Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 168. I'm back here. I dropped off everything that I bought yesterday and my demi crystals, and I didn't even come close to getting to 20k. So I don't know what to say about that, but we're going to start this now. Lenosha? I can warp for free there. I believe it's here. I think I left a room where Merowyn's office was. But yeah, I did okay on this game today. I managed to level up my bard to level whatever it is. So hooray to that. But yeah, other than that, like, I am doing the bare minimum in Genshin, which is why I'm like not being over flooded with too many games. I'm literally doing only the 4 purple commissions, and then I quit. I don't even care if there's things to pick up or whatnot. I'm not doing that. So yeah, it takes seconds to get that done. And then Arknights was I'm really glad I put it early, because then like there was an update like in the middle of the day for me. So like I couldn't sign in like I wanted to. Pretty sure this is where I'm going, but it could be the other. It could be him over here as well. To neither of those, yeah? No, I knew it. I knew it was here, but it was just like, wait a minute, like there's nothing shows up. The Great Ship Vilbrand? So yeah, maybe I could take a quick peek at my party. There you go. My samurai lost its gear. I don't know if that means anything to you. It doesn't. But I'm missing my blue gear, my striker set for my head and my body. I don't know where it went. I can't find it. I know I would not be able to sell it, and I hope I didn't like accidentally trade it in that one time, because I could have. But yeah, I should move up my my bard, because it's gonna be a set that I'm going to use over all of these sets, truly. Over samurai, over paladin. Got my Dragoon White Mage, my Eureka set. My Red Mage and Bard. I like my Red Mage, didn't I? I think I did like the Red Mage in this one. I'm level 43. Oh, I didn't have to swap, didn't I? I could have stayed as a Dragoon. Yeah, never mind. You could have looked to the left. Never mind me. But yeah, level 43. That was a good jump. That was not bad. So what I learned that doing the fates is great, but I just did the usual. I did my duty finder, and I did these things that I could do, leveling and guild heists, and then like that gave me major levels. And then I did all of the ones that I can do, which was up to here, I think. Yeah. So I got all of these checked off with my with my bard. There's only like 5 I needed to do, and then I started doing these dungeons. Yeah, that one. I'm level 40. I was level 41 or 42. And I leveled up maybe 2 levels even, who knows. But yeah, now I keep getting stronger and stronger. Once I hit level 50, we win. Level 50 is the easy push up to level 60, 60 to 70. And so on and so forth. But yeah, let's do this, Merle Webb. The Great Ship Vilbrand. For the first time in a long time, Merle Webb's course is clear. Oh, her course wasn't clear before? Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. Right, I'm assuming they're not all thralled, right? No. Unless, maybe the ones that we're fighting are all thralled, though. That very well could be it. And so, in the meeting, we seek to arrange with the kobolds that would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. Yeah. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Shah again swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Way worded. Anyway, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, and the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but, as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so, we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystal to them. The stolen crystals to them? And personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. But they're going to use the crystals to summon their Titan, right? Like, that's all they do with it. Fate. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. She's okay with that. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan then and there. Meaning that a high priest would need to be present, to whom we would administer the cure. We're gonna try to cure him of it without defeating him. Yeah, we're gonna cure him the way we cured our kobold friend. Yeah, precisely. He is the fish I would catch. So not a Shahagan, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand. They will lay down their lives to protect him. But we're just gonna cure him, right? Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And they're my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we still have yet to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. Okay. Some kind of chain? The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshall. How come she didn't think of it? He's like, yeah, I thought you would have had that, but I had to speak up. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Allie would be defenseless, even should we all look to her protection. I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take the risk, as long as if... It's not as if we had any other choice. Besides, it was, Tesleen. It's what Tesleen would do? And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance for bring priest to Vilbrand. Oh, cue the loud music. Okay, so I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. You're not allowed to die on my watch. I believe in you, Allie, but you're not allowed to die. Like, I would not... This game would lose a lot of points if they take out Allie. They would. It would. She's a lot of cool things about Final Fantasy XIV, and I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. I will. I almost said I will die trying. No. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there and on. Ellie took an extra longer No, she made a pose. Never mind. Well, here we are once again. Right on time. I'm waiting for IRL work to ruin everything. Yup. But one thing at a time. I didn't write down what I needed to buy for Camp Overlook. What I need to buy for the Dolmen place, because yeah, I need to buy it, not farm for things that are weekly drops. Have a weekly limit. I hope not anyway, unless like, yeah, I don't know, like it doesn't look like any of the things that I could be getting done is ever going to get done. Things like leveling up my bard and stuff like that, yes, it's probably gonna get done. But anything else? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, even last night I didn't have a chance to play this. And I didn't get any points for before the week reset. So now I'm back at 0 out of 900, but I didn't get any last night, so kind of was a waste. Alfie wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Can we not bring more of the Scions with us? To just protect Ali? Why does it have to be just us four? Question marks. Indeed. And should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu, yeah, did you follow us here? So yeah, this was the one that we cured, in case if you've forgotten. Because so much time has gone by. For me. But yeah, if you were like, next episode, then you're fine. For me, it's been, I don't even know how long. There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express state. Say, please let me come with you. I mean, as long as you don't get tempered. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it is safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. Wow. All unfolded as expected, and the mention of my returning the crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order. Yeah, that's a pretty high up order then, isn't it? The lower the number, the higher ranking you are. So yeah, I do remember that of the kobolds, surprisingly. Who awaits our pleasure in the navel, right? Where we always summon and fight Titan. If you are ready, let us proceed to Ugomoro Mines at once. I am a high enough level that I won't be getting attacked on my way through anymore, right? But we're going to be fighting a level 80 Titan, or am I going to be fighting the Titan that I'm able to solo? Because that was really cool, I was able to solo a whole bunch of the fights in the past. Oh, so my Boko was out because I was still fighting some fates. Thank you, game. My brain was like, not levies. But yeah. Can I just fly in, or can I? No, I have to go like this, don't I? Oh, right. So this place is all blocked off. And, like, you can't even get through. I'm pretty sure I don't have to fight anything. It's level 48, they're not gonna bother me. Which is great about being this strong that things don't attack you. I remember running through here before and I had to fight my way through. Elite Priest. This aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, things will get crazy. I'll just say it that way. And we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Ali's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Einzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Level sync to level 80. I guess, yeah, if you didn't do this content and waited till the next one comes out and you can start leveling up level 81 to 90, it would be cool to be level synced down to level 80 and you'd be like, ha, but I got like better gear and everything. Kobolds, that's the number 2 chief. They brought me their Titan Slayer. Is that his parents still? From the last time? Because it looks just like it.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
Blofifswin? I was like Blofiswine or whatever. I was not even close. Merlwib's all I'm gonna call her from now on.
You to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Do you not know? Does he not see me back here?
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Our Great Father? Okay, interesting voice.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Yeah, she's already on it. Of course she's on it.
None pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
I'm just gonna go crazy? And hope nobody dies when I go crazy? Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, it's going to load eventually, yes? I feel like as games go on, they just get longer and longer load screens. Even Arknights is taking forever to load now. I can't lock on anything?
We must protect Alize!
Oh, that's her. You're in my sights. Why do they all sound like robots now? I knew my trip was about to be ready, based upon like memorizable timing, but is it ready? Go, Angelo. I got my thing ready to go. His tempering is too severe. Can't finish the job. Oh no. Okay. One's person aether is not enough? Okay.
Just what we need.
I would love to be able to. There we go. I would love to be able to attack this creature. I was about to say. I didn't get the attack off, but whatever. Give it another try. Alfie and Garaha. Bombs? Oh. Are you absolutely kidding me with this right now? What did that guy do? Are they getting? No, they're all getting pluses. I wish I knew what I was doing, but I don't. It's still not enough? They're both taken out, aren't they? Channel Aether into Alley. Second order rock splitter. No, you don't. Admiral? Yeah, I can't move either, which is weird. I would move up there right now and take the hit. There's no way he's going to do 11k damage. Oh, that hit me. Okay. I didn't know how it was going to work until I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I saw 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, I can't stop him. Thought so. I thought he would aim for where I was looking. I just took him in the air. Evans, a little more Aether? I'm here to help you, Allie. Thank you. It will work this time, I promise. I believe in you, Allie. That was kind of crazy. I was pretty confident that I was going to win, though, so that's why I wasn't, like, freaking out over, like, every little thing that was happening. I guess, really, like, if I was not tanking correctly, and they were starting to hit Allie, and Allie would die, and you get a game over, and you gotta, like, redo the battle.
Here I go.
Do your thing, Angelo. I gotta hit go, okay. That was automatic. Most of it's automatic and sometimes it's not. Okay, so now is it gonna be normal? Like just having a conversation and not trying to summon Titan every 2 seconds? Everyone's fine? Everyone lived. Okay, I was a little nervous when...
Did it work?
Absolutely.
What?
What? You gonna blame us for kill?
What is the meaning of this?
Now it's automatic.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Now it's not automatic.
Such a thing.
Did we let him know that he was thralled? Did they run away because... For what reasons?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
I feel like this is a cure, but Gabu's here.
Gabu, what are you doing here?
Well, you didn't listen to you. He listens exactly as well as you listen, basically. That's what I would say to her.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love.
Didn't know these had such a accent to them.
For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Removing Titan from the field would be awesome. No more Titan battles except the ones that you've already done? Yeah, I'm cool with that.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
I don't understand why there can't be.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
That's what I was going to say. It was because of them that they were summoning Titan. Yeah. True. But did she summon?
None. And I do not blame you for it.
But she didn't do it. It was their past, 50 years ago.
In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
I see.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
I see. They were on the land and they got drove into the caves? I see.
And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer.
Hello,
We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead.
welcome back, Diffitleys. I was wondering when somebody would show up for this beautiful game.
In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
You are lurking on this channel? There's no lurkers on this channel. Only chatty people.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us.
Leaving
Fools
is
deceived, betrayed us.
leaving is the worst thing you would say. There's no lurkers. This is chat, and I'd be like, "Oh, hi, people are here. Oh, I thought I was playing a game all by myself again." But yeah, no. If you're here, say hi so I can welcome you. I assume that's what live streamers should do to people, is to talk to them and say hi to them and welcome them. But if nobody says a word, the streamer can't even do their job, which is to welcome you to this lovely game.
There
Yes?
are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
You're not a talkative person, but you probably had like 100 messages yesterday, or I guess the day before, All the time you show up and you do it, and you talk a lot. So I don't know about that. You talk a lot, and you can keep on talking like you were doing now. You got the most messages tonight. You have 5 messages, more than anybody else. So you're the top chatter tonight. Well played. Only because you decided to stop lurking. And now you're engaged in this channel. Which is the thing that I wish for everyone to do, to be engaged. To join in.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
His
It's
sire?
loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Unless he misses, which... She's playing a dangerous game, but he's not gonna do it.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it.
I refuse to go this way.
A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Ah, they can't be getting rid of Merle Web like that. That would be horrible. He's going to pick it up, but he's going to hand it back to her, right? Not aiming high enough. Yeah, that's not her head. Even if you look at where exactly the barrel's going, that's not her head. They need to aim it a little higher. It's heart's beating. Why? Like, I would be standing here so calm, but I know he's not going to pull the trigger. That's probably why I'm not as calm. Yeah, we're not freaking out, so yeah. Webby
I
actually
do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
I was gonna say, like, it'd be hilarious if Titan was like, ah! Titan was all of the rocks, so yeah, it would be him, and he just got shot. That'd be hilarious. Not that kind of game. Everyone's so like, oh, what a relief. I'm like, he's not gonna shoot. If they take out Merle Web, that's gonna be crazy too.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet in thrall to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Appreciative, thankful, grateful. Okay, interesting. That's happiness.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
I didn't know they were so tall. That thing is actually taller than Merlweb, who I believe is taller than me. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, the hat. It's got to be the hat, but still, it's still taller. Thought they were all, you know, waist high. Would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free the Tempered Brethren from thraldom. Sounds like a cool place. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, but it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. It will take a long time to unthrall everybody, but reach them we will, however long it takes. They're gonna have a hard time working day and night. Well, I get to go off and do my own thing. Yeah, I get to adventure and stuff. Well, they're gonna use all of their aether to free all those, each and every single one individually. I say that, I would say that I was in your debt. That has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you, helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all Eorzea. I get money for main story. Futures rewritten. We are now entering in 5.4 patch. Because that's the name of the 5.4 patch. I never checked the name of 5.5. But, yeah, we'll see.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Or the end of 5.4? Oh, the end of 5.4. That's what I wrote down? Okay. It probably was the end. Cool. Yeah, as I just wrote down Futures Rewritten, and I don't know. I didn't check to see if it was beginning or end. I knew that was important. The Rising Stones? 4?
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
The floating city?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Floating city? You're not allowed to go anywheres. We're not leaving just yet. Okay, they've added us really running this time around. Ali and Alfie wasn't looking like they were running, but they added like you were really running fast this time. So what's happening?
What in the world is that? A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Came out of nowhere, is this tower? Okay.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
I'm looking at it.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
The
communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
I
They've
was
sprung up all across Eorzea.
okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah. You said the Seedseer. That was on Gridania. I was like, really? I was waiting for it though.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Wait, Garleans made this? No way. I thought we had them backed into a corner. Siege and Astia. You got Siege? No beanstalk. Oh, I can't tell you who I got because you're gonna be really, really jealous if I told you who I got today and all the other times. So when I get to play Arknights, I hope you're around for like the episode before when I tell you I'm gonna be playing it the next day. And then I hope you're there at the beginning of the Arknights because I'm gonna say everything that episode on who I got, but you're gonna be like, really? Really? I have not told you who I've gotten. The extra ones. I was just kidding. I did not get 4 beanstalks. No, I can't tell you anything. No, there's no telling. But I'll tell you when at the Arknights official.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
I should have just let this go while I was talking.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the navigator speed you on your way.
We're going to Alamigo? I do you betrayed my trust. I said I got 4 beanstalks. Just kidding. Did I not say just kidding? Because I'm pretty sure I wrote down just kidding there. Which means, yeah, I did not get 4 beanstalks. That's just way too many. I wouldn't care if I got 4 beanstalks. I'd care if I get 1 beanstalk. But yeah, you gotta read my my whisper, because I'm pretty sure I wrote down just kidding afterward. Alright, let's futures rewritten. You say don't go here? But like, there can't be that many quests for the main story, can there? Or you're like, no, yeah, don't go there. I want you to get your armor as soon as possible. And I'm like, oh, okay, then let's just go and get my armor. I'm not too sure where there's 10s. I say do this quest then stop. Consider it done. I should have helped that person down there. I'm just too busy trying to get my story done. I should have just fire exploded everything down there. I'd give him a heart attack if a dragon came out of nowheres and fire exploded. There's a thingy somewheres? Oh, okay, that's my quest still from last time. I think all I gotta do is talk to them, but I think it loads me into another screen and then I can just do the fight, but... Please! I used to call her Lacey. You got about 5 to 6 hours of main story quest still? I got 5 or 6 more hours? That's awesome. Gonna be all cutscenes and stuff though, right?
Thank you for coming so soon.
Yeah, I teleported.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Robon is his name, not Alden. Robon.
Roger preserved!
The tower springs up here as well. Whoa, that looks really beautiful.
It can't be.
I don't know who that is. All I know is it's a really big dragon with beautiful wings and some Ascian flying.
After them!
And some Ascian flying with him? What? What? I want to be able to fly like that. I don't need a mount. I just want to be able to fly around. He was flying like a superhero. There's Brobon.
You're here, good.
Oh, it's just right there. Is that creepy guy who said he hated my face? And I'm like, my face fixes me too. Is it him?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast!
It is.
Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel quite starstruck.
Okay, why are you wearing that getup, you weirdo? Absolute weirdo. Yeah, he
Asahi?
Yeah, that's his name. That was his name.
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
So an Ascian took over his body.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before.
Oh, we dealt with them. We really dealt with them.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
I am not a fan of this, Daniel. What do you want? The towers, what are they for? That's better. Give me an answer.
My, straight to business, is it?
That's right.
Suit yourself.
No, there's nothing here to joke about.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Why do we have to keep dealing with these Ascians? Once we get rid of them, it's going to be pretty good in this world.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
Unsundered?
Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
You're gonna be sundered as well, you know, by me.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Don't be... Listen, Elidibus... The only one that was kind of cool was Emmett. Still to this day, but Elidibus...
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Guy keeps making that same pose.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Okay.
What?
Odd.
Why would you want such a thing?
Well, all the other Ascians failed to try to restore it, so why not try to destroy it? He's just doing something new. Yeah, he's shaking it up a little bit. We're getting tired of them always trying to thing, and I keep stopping them, so now they're gonna be like, I'm gonna go a different route, and there you go, something new.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Okay, wow.
You. And you! And you!
Especially me.
I want you all to die!
Zoomed in on me.
I want to die too!
Do you?
Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Okay, I can make you die if you want.
I'm different, you see.
Are
From
you?
the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Oh, good. This is. I was waiting for a bad guy like this. Everyone was like, "Oh, Emmett's so good because he has a story." And I'm like, "He's still a bad guy. I don't care. He's gonna die." At least this time, I can relate with this bad guy because these are the bad guys I normally fight. Those who just, I have no reason. I'm evil, and I'm going to be evil, and eventually I'll put a stop to him in the next expansion.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
Oh, you're going to enjoy when I have the right to fight you. Probably a couple times when I'm going to fight you and you're going to escape or I'm going to lose, but when the final battle comes, when I'm allowed to fight you, you will have the same fate as all the other ones. Mark
Now
my
then,
words.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Yes, some kind of weird dragon, but Bahamut's the king of dragons, so what dragon is this?
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
Telepharoi? I'm not going to remember that name. It makes a gurgly noise when it growls. Oh, cute. So who didn't flinch? I'm still there. Oh, no, I got knocked back too. They're saying you're not level 90 at this point, are they? Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, I'm still up though. I had good enough gear to survive it. Nice, like, It's kind of purple on my side.
I forgot.
What?
I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Not Xenos again. And the heart of chaos? That's like Final Fantasy 13 stuff.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you.
What's the fight
And
me
it is
again?
For that reason, he would reduce all to ash.
What's the fight me? I killed that guy. I threw him off of the the highest thing. I made him crash land somewhere around here. And he got up, coughed to square blood, bits like blood, and he took a sword to his head. And he's still alive. And he wants to fight me again. That was the guy who brought about Cutscene Loaderman. Him, he cheated twice in one battle. And he's still alive, that Xenos. Anyway, and now we got this crazy person who looked up the Xenos. Now we got an Ascian taking over his body. Gonna be good times. Okay, these flames are pink, but the first bit of flames were purple. But my color flames are not the same as what I'm seeing on my end. Oh no. Okay, it's pretty close. Maybe my TV, my broken TV head does not have the right colors. It's like really bright.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him,
what is he going to do?
My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Oh, they've gone the Final Fantasy 7 route with the Bahamuts, and now we got the Lunar one and the Neo ones. Oh, I see what's going on now. I see. Yeah, in the past it made sense. One Bahamut, King of Dragons. Final Fantasy 7 came up with a bunch of Bahamuts, and all right, fine. All right. Is the dragon gonna warp away, or is he gonna have to fly away? The dragon he have to fly away? What a loser! He couldn't warp away with him?
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Okay. Everyone out, including me? I'm out too? Okay. We're all okay. The blast was just to like knock us on our backs and give us a scare, because we're not level 90 anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they were doing. Well, this is what we get to deal with in the next expansion. Are you hyped for it? I hope you are. That should have excited you a little bit. Yeah, we don't have no bad guy with a big story and a heart that he wants us to mourn for. No, we have a bad guy who's like, I just want to kill everything because I'm a bad guy. That's all I'm aiming for. Yeah, I'm used to those. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though, not quickly enough to save the garden. Oh, remember that garden I was standing on before? And I didn't mean this time before either. I meant before. Brobon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. It's going to summon us some crazy monsters, most likely. We'll go with you, indeed. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merwin tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. Take care, both of you. So there, all my friends are going. I don't get time off, right? Or do I? Well, that's the future's rewritten. I gotta at least finish off the thingy, right? Yeah, I'll at least go to here and get the quest checked off with the green check mark, and then once that's done, I guess I'll just be warping back here from now on, which will always be half cost warp, no matter what, I think. I hope. But yeah, all right, let's do this. I'm looking forward to the next stuff. I just need to, like, I guess when all is said and done, if I were to ever play this game for like a full month straight, I would need to like have I need to somebody to tell me, or B, I need to Google how to be able to fight all the new fights from now on, because I clearly don't remember any of the new stuff. So that means everything from There's not supposed to be a door here. Anyway. Is this game taking a very long time to load, or is it just me? There it is. Okay, yeah, that was a very long load. This is like Final Fantasy 11 long loads. Yeah, this is what Final Fantasy 11 did to me. Either way, I would have to like go and do battles that will teach me the new the new boss fight stuff, because I don't remember a thing. That's all of us. Even Y'shtola. I don't see Urianger or Thancred. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Let this always be cutscenes. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. Yeah, that's exactly what's been happening in Final Fantasy 14 all the time. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. That's really important. Yeah. We got like Neo and all the other Bahamuts I could think of for Final Fantasy VII. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel... Fandaniel. Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody who's named Daniel, who becomes a fan of Heaven's Army. It's like, hi, I'm Fandaniel. I'm gonna be like, I remember you from somewheres. I hopefully remember it's Final Fantasy 14. Would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it is more probable it is some manner of that word again, born of Asian magics. Wherever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. Yeah, that's all we could do. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, that's better, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the porksies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. You saw the porksy and was like, so cute! Probably. Yet, my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kin had been abducted and that men are responsible. Not is known of the perpetrators as yet, but the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions. They came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. The taking of the beast tribes and summoning out like the final day beast tribes, like the final leader, the final whatever tough thing that could be from the beast tribes, I wonder. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangsha. Really? And it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant. And, we are dealing with a dragon. Ostensibly, at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Einstein! Estinian. Yeah. Estinian? Now, just a moment. If he could have persuaded, if he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be, first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle to even find him. I think he was hanging around with, Gaius, the bad guy, and those two were traveling around and getting stuff done. You let me and Krill worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him. Regardless, if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Well, they just found him. I'm pretty sure they're going to succeed in finding him. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them on the use of these porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. No, it never does. 'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. Oh dear. Are you not enjoying our adventure? And I really could have done with the rest. No, I don't want to say that. Oh dear. That one sounds like more comedy to me. Yeah. 'Twas ever the way? I do want to go with this one. This better be comedy. There's better be a little sass and a little lilt to it, like, oh dear. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. Oh, dude, Graha, come on. Yeah, he let that slip out in the on the 13th world, or the first, whatever the world numbers are. That he was like, really cool to be hanging out with you. And then Ali got picked on as well. Yeah, it was great times. Anyway, a long future. Mind whatever that word. Yeah, telephony people might hope. We'll stop them, won't we? Together? We better stop them. It's up to us. Got another big crazy battle ahead of me is what my character just thought about. Complete. Five or 6 more hours of main story. Surprise, surprise. Oh, cutscene? Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks, okay. Cutscene first, then lock.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
You better be careful then if scouts are missing.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
He's wobbly, don't trust that. He's like a zombie. He has his weapon out. I hear glory be.
Glory be. Glory be to Garlemald!
Huh. Okay. His eyes are glowing blue. They're thralled to that lunar Bahamut. Somewhere in the Imperial Palace. Oh, Xenos is just hanging out, waiting to fight me. Please don't let him go outside, because, yeah, he's gonna cause too much destruction on his own.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
First of the beasts? Okay.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Got a new outfit, I see.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
He wants me to level up. He wants me to level up, so really? Oh boy, this guy.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Oh, is that gonna pique his interest?
I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
It's a log.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
He's an Ascian, right? The body will disappear, but the Ascian will live.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
As a backup plan in case if it goes bad, because it's going to. Heaven's Army.
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Yeah, that weapon's only level 80, isn't it? Yeah, or 70 or 80? Yeah, it's not strong enough now. He just breaks it. Are you kidding me? Well, this is the new guy we gotta deal with again. Oh, even stronger though, of course. I'm curious to see other people's reactions. I'm ready and excited for it, but yeah, I'm not like screaming my head off and overreacting because and then I'll stop there. But yeah, interesting. It looks exciting. I can't believe I gotta deal with Xenos again. He should have been dead. When people die, they should be dead. Then again, my character dies how many times an episode and he's still fine, so I guess maybe the AI can have their one re come back. Oh boy, I think Morgana's broken. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that armor. That's crazy armor. That's a tank armor. that's what a tank would look like. Wow. That's insanity. Alright, I still got all these quests that I can't do. Because they don't have my classes to level 50. Alright, off to where I'm supposed to go. Achieve the pen and sword. Now Bazia is gonna work. Get to go on and soon get my armor that I really want. I know the last Bazian armor looked really ugly, so I don't have it as my main armor. I do hope the next set of armor looks good. You're all so quiet tonight. The game's so good, and like what I felt before, it's too chill. Is the game too chill for you? Because yeah, that's what happened to me after 100 and something episodes. I'm like, yeah, this is way too chill. I gotta do something. Okay, good. There's something here. You like to watch? Yeah, I like people talking so much it makes me really, really bad at playing games. A new playing field. That's gotta be the one. Blade Army! That's me. An army of blades. The blades from the Elder Scrolls. We have at last determined the whereabouts of the 4th Legion's remaining installation here in Bosnia. Our scouts reported sightings of their forces rallying in Zandor to the north, which seems to indicate that Castrium Lacus Latore has been abandoned. We deployed our vanguard to advance on the enemy stronghold, but the way is barred by a fleet of warships. Right, yeah, the warships showed up very recently. Now that Queen Gunhilda no longer possesses the threat, Boslayen intends to deploy the troops previously held in reserve. We will be joining them in Zandor shortly. Okay. Our first port of call is Camp Verndelness. When you are ready, Sir Jos will escort you there. Okay. Sirius. Sirius, yeah, Sirius is his name. Can you see Sirius by his name, or is it only me? I've been expecting you, Blade Army. If your preparations are complete, let's depart for Camp Vraldilensnars. Zadnor. Please be advised that your gear will be exceeding an item of level 430 will be adjusted. Okay, cool. I see it now. I'm looking at the things because I wasn't really paying attention to this place. The southern front was where I was at. The one in the middle was the one I did yesterday when I went to the place and did the fight. And now this one's the new, probably big area, a big map to take on. So is this the new content that came out with the 5 point whatever patch, or am I a little bit behind? Zadnor. Why couldn't it be called Zandor? Because that's a normal name. They got machines doing all the fighting. Or is there a pilot in each of those machines? My medal is... How is my gear? You know who I'm looking for. I'll find him soon. There you are. It's probably one of these two people. This is the commander? What news from the front lines? I have a proof of my mettle. Were there not other soldiers to account for it, I would believe your report a work of fiction. Right, he said that before. Rank up. Before you go, I'm pleased to report our quartermaster has seen fit to expand our lost finds cache. Okay, see good use to it. That research on the forgotten fragments is proceeding at pace, and our appraisers are confident they can identify a greater variety of fragments for the new area. That makes sense. You have nothing else to report? Yeah, don't keep me any longer. Okay, I am really close to going up another rank. Are you kidding me? I'm like 6,000 away. No, I thought it was a 9. Never mind. Anyway, I thought it was really close. All right, cool. So this was added to the 5.55 patch. So this is absolutely, I'm caught up with everybody. I'm not like really far behind. Good. I don't remember the patch being out very long, I don't think. Thank you for coming. I understand this is your first time in Zadnor, yes? Even before the 4th Legion relocated here from Castrum de la Torre, it was hardly the most hospitable of places. Got floating rocks up in the sky. Their ship has landed and made it their own base? I see. See it now. We can scarcely believe that it was a rich and fertile land. Sadly, it did not spare the ravages of the 4th Umbral Calamity. And that's why there's floaty bits in there. This is similar to the first zone. Shout out for LFG Fates and rank up, but it's big XP now. So it's not going to be nowhere near as bad as the first time. Sounds good if that's the way you're wording it. In the wake of the disaster, this plateau became rich in earth-aspected crystals. Miners were keen to seize the opportunity as they quickly exhausted the supplies of this valuable resource. As the settlers had no other reason to continue living in such harsh environments, the region eventually became inhabited. Also, BRB, need to fix something. Sure thing. Until the Imperials decide to establish an outpost here, that is, just when we thought ourselves prepared for the next their next assault, they usher in a fleet of ships from Dalmasca, led by the Dalradia, who knows? It has yet to move since dropping anchor. Crazy, that looks like a Pharmacy 12 ship to me. There is no denying the strategical advantage of their present location, but we are not yet convinced it is fit to serve as a new base of operations. Regardless, rather than speculate over the Imperial schemes, we must take decisive action. Now is the time to deliver the final blow to the 4th Legion. We're gonna finally take out the 4th Legion this time? If we are to succeed, we will first need to deal with the warships, stymieing the attempts to advance. Well, it is a good thing you have us to help with that. Is it them again? Oh no, it's all of the other people. Sid's here as well, which is awesome. Well, it's cool. Hi. Every time they're gonna put up their hand, it's gonna be really weird, pointing. See that? See those floating rock formations? One might think them a result of 4th Umbral Calamity, but they're actually caused by the Bajja incident. When Dalamud struck the citadel, vast quantities of energy permeated the site, likely carried to every corner of Bajja via aether currents. Certain regions were affected more severely than others, and well, the results are self-explanatory. Thankfully, we've managed to tap into that energy and erect a barrier to protect from aerial strikes, much like Seryu's wall. Okay, cool. So we're not going to be bombarded here. That's great. That's like a huge comfort to know. We're going to test it now. I remember being shot by these ships before. Wow, Sid. Wow, Sid. I'm so glad he's there. Just gonna keep bombarding him though, aren't they? Yeah, till they run out. Thank goodness for Sid with that barrier. That's all they had to do was do that with no barrier. As you can see, the barrier only extends around the boundaries of this encampment, but it should keep us safe for the time being. Words can ill express my gratitude to Sid for all he has done for us. Yeah, that's amazing. I can't take all the credit. This would have been, this wouldn't have been possible without the equipment supplied to us by the Dalmascan Resistance. Nice! What's more, the idea to use this land's residual energy come from Leah, which is her behind him, one of my newest engineers. So you see, it was a collaborative effort. Yeah, Bwagi, right? And as you said, the barrier can only cover so much ground. If the Dalridia decides to do more than loom ominously in the distance, our troops in the front line won't stand a chance. If only it were a matter of combating their fleet with one of our own. As things stand, the Eastern Alliance is in no position to lend us any of their ships. And the Bosnians have next to none in the first place. We may not have a fleet, but we do have an abundance of residual aether at our disposal. If only there was someone who could help us, perhaps a world-class engineer and master of innovation or some such. And pray tell, where might we find one of those? Sid, dude, man, it's all you. Yeah, he shrugs. Yes, point taken. After all, I can't have newcomers like you stealing my thunder. I'll see if I can turn that idea of yours into a workable solution. Oh, thank you, Sid. Sid's on board now. I assume you know who would show up as well and be like, Sid's working on something new, is he? I will let him upclass me. Nero? Nero is his name. And yeah, he'd be up here too. I was his thermocoil boil master. That he made to make sure it was better than an ad. Anyway, we would be lost without the aid of Sid. Sid's Ironworks and the Eastern Alliance. Their goodwill must be repaid with not less than victory. I agree with that. Victory is the least we're gonna give them. Yeah, that thing's just ominously lurking over there. I see it. Or looming. Alright, cool. Yeah, so they're gonna keep constantly bombarding us. Where are the ships at, though? I look up the same height as they look up. Anyway, fair enough. No more spinning around like that ever again. Some of you might get vertigo. Now that you're here, we have a favor to ask of you. I volunteered to do it myself, but a certain someone insisted I stay put. Too right you should. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I'd rather go myself than put any of my workers in harm's way. Besides, this is no job for an engineer. Long story short, the resistance means to advance on the enemy's position, and to do that, they'll need protection. We aim to erect additional barriers at each outpost they establish along the route. Okay, that's kind of cool. To the 4th Legion's base of operations. The trouble is, the original aether alone may not be enough, but we plan to divert the currents further afield. Although the theory is sound enough, we haven't had a chance to put it into practice. This is where we're hoping you might be able to help go out into the explodey field and clear the way. We need you to take this prototype device and activate it at a specific location. Oh, okay, yeah. And that location would be in the middle of the battlefield, correct? Another day in the life of Eorzean's errand boy. Well, I like these. Yeah, let's go with the funny stuff. Yeah, unless they're not funny, but yeah, leave it to me. I know you're only joking, but please don't say such things. I couldn't bear the thought of someone thinking you actually meant that. They better not think I mean that. While the technology involved differs somewhat, in terms of what you actually have to do, is more or less the same as the test you performed on the southern front. Okay. Look for the aether current and then drop it down, but I kept getting attacked over and over. Think of it as redirecting the streams of aether with a dam. Okay. Crazy bunny lady. And to that purpose, allow me to introduce our newly patented deflection aether manipulator, or DAM, for short. Okay. But we're not putting up walls, we're putting up towers. It looks exactly the same. Okay. It's the exact same thing. Well, yes, well, questionable naming aside, if she would have added another letter, then I would have not laughed. But what she spelt is a wall that blocks water usually, so I'm okay with that. I can vouch for its workmanship. All that remains is to put it through its paces. Though I am loath to ask, you must bear this burden. Our greatest chance of success lies with you, the only one who could probably handle the explosions. Yeah, leave it to me. Eorzea's delivery boy at your service. While you make your preparations, we shall attempt to locate a suitable current. As for me, I'd best get back to the workshop. I'll see if there's aught that can be done about the Dalradia. I'll call it that until they tell me what it sounds like, and I'll still probably call it Dalradia. Is going after him as well. She smiles. She's very interesting. Whoever she is, yeah, I've met cool bunny people before, V's, but no, she's really interesting with the sunglasses and stuff. She stands out a lot. If you have finished your discussion, might I suggest also speaking with our secretary? Go with that word. He has a wealth of information concerning Xandor. That's a better name, which I am sure will serve you well. Ah, the old Bazin Gunbreaker Bow. Where's Sid's office at? Because where he's walking, I don't see anything over there. Oh, speak to Makoto. Once you set foot beyond the Ironworks barrier, you will face not only Imperial troops, but aerial assaults. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Until we find a way to contend with their warships, I beg you, be careful. If I'm actually getting bombarded, that's gonna be crazy. New entries have been added to the field record. Cool. The next quest will be accepted by speaking with Makoto after reaching resistant rank number 16 or higher. Oh no. But I was told that all I need to do is shout LFG. Okay, it did go through. So this is where things can go awry. It's a quest like this that things can go bad. If I shout and nobody hears me and accepts me, I have to try to do this all alone. Okay, and that's problem number one. Wait, can I summon my I am unable to summon my companion here, my healer. Okay. Means I'm gonna have a hard time. Oh, and I can't fly here either. I kind of want to avoid all the enemies. Waiting for the screen to... There you go. Oh, I just dropped a whole bunch of frames for no reason again. Yeah, just a quick little flicker. Don't know why it happens, but it does. Okay, cool. Now I want to go this way. Cool, I guess. If I could unlock the, there's a warp out here, that would be great. I'm gonna keep going this way. I haven't fought Dollar Mill since Final Fantasy 11. The last thing, well, I guess the last things I fought. was the Dollar Mills Pharmacy 11, so it's kind of nice to see them. Oh, we got the headless Doolahans, yeah, or Dollahans. I don't know, that was nice. Again, nothing really major, but like fighting one of those creatures in Pharmacy 11 and then seeing them in Pharmacy 14. That's kind of nice for me, and I don't know why, I just like that. What is that thing? That better be somebody's mount. That's somebody's mount, okay. I can't go this way. That's crazy. That's not a full-out griffin, is it? Or is it somebody? It's somebody's mount. No, that is an absolute crazy griffin. Wow. Scary. Let's not go near that. Yeah, I don't want to die a terrible death. I gotta go this way anyway, so... Don't know how close I can get, so I'd rather not find out how close it is. They're still bombarding us, and I don't see the ships up there shooting anymore, so... Long-range shots now? Maybe they just got the coordinates and are now firing. Like, those people are totally fighting. Yes. There we go. We have a healer, no tank, but that's better than nothing. He pulled a dim rod. I'm just following this guy without even looking, but wow, I didn't even see that. I'm glad they did that, because I was like, oh boy. Oh, cool. We all died, did we? Awesome. We just died. Alright, it's probably way more experience, but also way harder? I think my party's over there. I'm not particularly fond of this mount. But I do love the music. That's how I'm gonna word that. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna go into that saying. Cause yeah, I would rather not be on a Magitek armor. Even though it is mine, and even though in this game it like had its own little memory of its own thing, and it helped, you know, they are way over there. I can't go over there. I was following them, but I kind of can't. Cool. I gotta get to resistance rank number 16. And after that I get to unlock the door over there. And then I can move on to the next area. Sadly, I can't go anywhere right now, though. I'm stuck here. Can I fight one of these things and not die? How much experience did I get for that? There's just a flying ship here? Yeah, there is. Okay, and they're just bombarding me whenever they want to? Cool. I say cool, but whatever. I'm not really worried. How much closer do I gotta get? Oh, there we go. My god, cool. So I don't have my little chocobo healing me. I gotta be careful about that. Uh, 48879? 48879. Nothing has... Fighting these creatures does not give me any metal. Sadly. Okay, so there's nothing I can do but sit here on my mount and wait. I think I forgot to also write down thank you for the party. I was like, I'm shocked that I got it, but yeah, then we died. I'm stuck in first area for now. I should write down on that. I wouldn't go out there if I were you. You're gonna die. It's not worth it. I died instantly. With those ice attacks and stuff, yeah. Music, oh, the music's quiet because I'm not moving. Good music. I got 2,000 points for that? Oh, maybe because the fate ended and I got points in the fate that I tried to. I got 2,000 metal for that. I'm assuming when I died I lost... Did I lose a bunch of metal when I died? I probably did. I mean. I did die dead. But yeah, no, I probably did die and lose a bunch of metal. I would like it if the music was always this loud. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I gotta keep moving if I want to hear it. I actually messed up my X square triangle combo, really? Yeah, I did. I just messed that up. That's amazing. $26K? I guess I should try to level up each moment, yes? I may not have attuned myself. I don't know if I attuned to the crystal. I will double check this time, but yeah, I thought I was good. So that was 26K. That wasn't bad for an easy little fate. Why? Oh. I was like, why am I moving so slow? My only entrance is there. I refuse to believe that I just assumed that once I warped in here I was good, but no, you got to attune, don't you? I did not attune! That's really funny. Okay, yeah, that's more funnier than a lot of things that I normally do. Additional shards can be found throughout the Boston southern front. Yeah, I meant to do that, but I can't go over there, and... Wait, did I lose my party? Or did the party like disband? Because I didn't leave. All I did was level up. And then I went and leveled my... It's over already. Did they defeat it, or... I can't make the music stay loud all the time. Not making noise. Well, this is lacking in content. Yeah, this is Diffily's better show up and join in the game. And Diffily's and I will defeat all the fates together. Or anybody else who's watching could join in on this game. And make help me beat this thing. Join in the... How do I find out what instance I'm in? I remember doing something before, like... Party finders are not able to be used. Oh, okay. At 145 minutes, you forget how to party up here? No. There's nothing's happening. This is a dead zone. Nothing's happening at all. And there's like no... Oh, there's one fate now. There's no fates over here either. The whole time you were gone, there was a total of 3 fates. And one of them was impossible to beat. So, join my game and help me out. Join in, because, yeah. Get into a new instance? I can still just leave and come back. Is what you're telling me. Because, yeah, like, this is a pretty dead zone. There's 2 people running around, though. And no fates are happening. Except this one now. I can't, since you decided to go on a different server when you started the game. Adam and Toys? You can't join me? Create a new account and get to level whatever now. I cannot go in here. Well, I gotta drop off some of them, I guess. 2? Oh, I got 3. I was dropping off a thing and it said no. Then I flicked over and said yes. What? Did that really just happen? Did it say, do you want to join? I said no. And it said, are you sure you don't want to join? And then I said yes. Is that what just happened? Because I said yes, I wanted to join the thing, but I was in the middle of dropping off my items and I was clicking. Are you kidding me? This is my luck. Like, I did not say no, I do not want to join, and yes, I don't want to join. So yeah, no. Oh, let's just go to another server thing. This is like rough, but I got... If I do 3 more, I'll be able to hit another rank. Yeah, I might just go to another thing and holler out. I don't know how I declined so quickly. It was amazing that I was doing something and it made me fail. How come I can't warp? Oh, I can't warp? There we go. Yes, I can. Somehow I declined so quickly. That was amazing. I said yes to it after I got a multiple choice thing. It was a yes or no, and I said yes, I wanted to. My skills know no bounds. I hope you all know that. So how do I leave? Over here. I feel like that happened to me before, where I was clicking on stuff, and then as I was clicking on things, I just selected an answer, and it was wrong. It was not what I truly meant. Yeah, it's amazing. Anyway, I'll just warp out and warp back in, and hopefully I'm in a new instance with a lot of people. And there's a party that has like a tank into it, and a healer. This is gonna go really slow, isn't it, if it leaves? This is gonna take a really long time to get this done. Because I'm not gonna get a party. I'm gonna have to keep warping in and out until I get hopefully find something. And I'm assuming it's just gonna take a really long time like the last time. Yes, I'm getting loads of experience if I can do a fate. Or an instance now. But yeah, I gotta get to level 16 just to unlock door 1. This is daylight over here. Much better than the other zone. Oh, look at that! A tank and a healer! Exactly what I asked for! Oh, but all the fates are not here. Cool. Anyway, at least I got into a party. That is something. You get like 20k. Yeah, everybody will be on the 2nd and 3rd zone except me, because it's my life story. Is that crazy ice one again? I want to zoom out more than this. For some reason, I want to zoom out more than what this camera's letting me. I can't. I got 38k for that one. All right. That one was much better than 20k. So this thing is going by, if I get the 52, the next one's going to be 280, 290. But I only need to go up 30 or 40k, not 290k. That is how the thing works, yes? Okay, so it's probably probably not too bad. I think I'm getting 20, 30k, and I'm only I'm less than 20k to getting that. So I like when my Dragoon criticals. That already attacked. I got locked onto an enemy at least. I can't lock on the enemies. There we go. $38k. Okay. Oh, I want that car. Is it true that this car might be able to be getting some more cool amounts at this time period? Like Final Fantasy 11 used to, well, Final Fantasy still does do that. They give mounts and what are they called? People who can just join your team. Oh, in 2 more months. Okay. They can re-get the car. I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? I know I'm going to miss it. Break my heart to not have that car. Would love to have that. That would be my mount the whole time, forever. That mount. And if it played the Final Fantasy 15 music, that'd be lovely too. Before I go. Okay, so whoa, that's 100 and something at once. Okay, that jumped up not to 290. That jumped up to 416. That was a big jump. Look how fast that mount is moving. Why can't I move that fast? I knew that beetle was gonna turn, I was going to mention it, but I'm like, nah. But I was hesitant to run towards it because I'm like, yeah, it's going to turn. Like, I know the coding. Hope I get there in time by how slow I run. It does play the Final Fantasy 15 music. Oh, I would love to have that mount. Look at these beasts. Well, that's peculiar, but I got 33k again, so I'll take it. Wait, I got kicked out of the party again! I got kicked out of another Fate party! Why do they do this to me? What is wrong with these humans? Going on? Am I getting the aggro for these, for this beast? Okay, well, I almost got one of the kitty cats taken out. 26K, I like it. Hopefully I'm hitting that guy from back here. That'd be really cool if I am. Oh yeah, my archer's doing quite well, actually. Level 40 something? 42 maybe? Well, to me it's going well. Anybody else would have him at level 50 at this point. Everybody's going after this one. That was 56K because it was a continuation quest, wasn't it? Is there another one? This is another continuation, going to be probably more than 50K. Somebody's got my mount. I could be farming for that mount again. I remember. That Nimrod was running back from something else. Resistance fighters? This person's attracting a lot of attention. You gotta be a little bit more subtle than that. No point for me fighting these things. I do not have enough attack to defeat these in 2 or 3 hits. This is the only way I'm getting anywhere on this mission, aren't I? Let's get out of there, just in case. People are dropping off some stuff now, so I will too. Oh, 10's way better than before. There's the limit right there. That's too close. Or no one's getting that one over there. This should be good. If I take that one and then drop it off in less than a minute, we should be good. $15? No, I should be heading back that way. Gotta stay in the middle. So yeah, my archer should be level 40. Oh, my bird's level 43, even better. I thought it was level 42. I must have been level 42. I must have gotten another level at some point. But yeah, level 43 is how well I did. A minute should have been up by now. I was going to say, yeah, that minute should have been up a long time ago. If I get 50k, it's because I went up a rank? Because I was only getting 20. And now I'm getting 50, which is awesome. If I just keep going up and up like that, that's fine. But we still need 2 more levels to get through the next door. You rank up fast? This doesn't feel fast. IMO? This doesn't feel fast at all. This feels really slow. Like the last 20 minutes has been like 2 hours. But that's me. I've never found these things like this has never been what I've found exciting. Oh boy, that's right on me. I've never been a fan of like waiting for like a team to happen, or like trying to do a fate all by myself. 11 to 14. I was rank. Oh wait, yeah, no, I was rank 11 when I entered in. I already was already level 11. I had enough points extra saved up to be rank 11. But yeah, that 40 minutes feels like an eternity for me. 40 minutes here is, yeah, long and slow. But it's just me, so I wouldn't worry about it. Don't need to read what this dude says, so I just leave. From 400 to 700. Oh, it's jumping up a lot now, I see. Bozjan clusters, 31 out of 200? I'm probably supposed to do something with that. And what does notoriety do? The fate rewards jump up a lot too. Well, that's good, because yeah, it did. It went from 20, and then I got 30 and 50, so it does seem to be jumping up with the jump ups as well. Which I believe it did that in the first zone as well, but like my luck, like there's people around, but like they just don't allow people to join their fates. Oh, this one was a really tough one. Now we all died the last time we went in here. So they're going to die? Oh no, they won. Look at that. Never mind. By the time I got there, it was too late. If they die, they lose progress, so... I would help them if they, you know, would let me join in their fate thing. Swift cast. All right, well, they don't want me, so I'll move on. Hello, Art, welcome back. What's happening tonight for you? I'm back here in Bazia doing the fate thing again until I proceed on through this event. Anything new and exciting happening? You're on your end? You get to see a whole lot of explosions happening on the screen. As I queued for it, but you know. Yeah. I'm hoping I'm doing the right attacks. Oh, that Legion's not a part of this crew, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, I didn't see how much I got. Whoops. 84k, I think it was. So should I leave this instance as well, if it leaves? Because, like, no one's hiring me in their fates. And every time I get in a fate, they kick me out after 1 or 2 fates. Is that your right thing? Not a whole lot, except my E key sticks a little. I see. I do see that, actually. Got, like, a tie mat. Nah, just stay around? Okay, I will. Oh, there is one. How did he get through that? That's what he did, okay. Kicked her to fates? No, but kicked her to the parties? Yes. And I didn't do anything wrong. It's just like, they're just like, nah. I don't want to go in there at all. Okay, now I do. I think. Who's going around cutting them all weird? Yeah, they're here, they just don't want me. I'm unwanted in this world, it seems. So yeah, now I'm getting 80. Oh, I'm getting one of my things that I want for the week. Oh, if I did 900 of these fates, I'll have my thing maxed out. Apparently, surprised that they drop them here in fates. It's a bit crazy, actually, to think of. Oh, it's too late now. I was gonna try to hop off my mount and then swap into my whatchamacallit, but well, I have no idea what just happened. But okay. Didn't the fate just happen? I remember trying to do fates and there was maybe one other person, couldn't even beat them. That's unfortunate. A critical one? That lost them. All I can do with withdraw, so I got in a team. One tank and all DPS. So at least I got into a party. I got distracted by the person behind me. What kind of death is gonna happen here now, I wonder? No chocobos? Lost protect, lost bravery. Remember this dude? Nope, not at all. I don't remember anything about this Bazia stuff other than doing fates over and over and waiting to get to the point where I could finally do the fight, and then the fight messed up and I had to wait for a long time, and then and then I'm like, you're done. I'm like, oh good, let's do something else then. And that's all I remember about this place. And it's about the gunbreakers and stuff. This is from Stormblood and Final Fantasy 12. Don't remember any of it. Not a thing. A familiar face in 20 seconds. People used bubble, but they lost it. Is he gonna do something crazy? The game is pretty laggy. Power round. I'll just keep running until... I'll just keep running, I guess? Oh, okay, cool. That was a lot of running. That was a whole lot of running. Stormblood and FMSC2. I don't remember this dude at all. Then again, I don't remember half the bosses I fight in video games anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna start running this time. So what's happening? That was 200 of the critical engagement, everybody. That was 200 experience. And I gotta drop off my thing, right? Because I'll get more experience if I drop it off. Well, that 200 was needed, apparently. If he's that Balfour thing from Final Fantasy XII, he doesn't look anything like what I think Balfour is, or whatever that first fire, not really summon anymore. Final Fantasy XII went weird and made them look really strange. It wasn't Ifrit and Shiva like we all used to know. Some crazy names, faces onto things. But yeah, anyway. That was nice. I got lucky and I got a group that did a critical thing. It would have taken a lot longer to get that 200, but awesome. Awesome that happened. Now we need 1,100,000. That's not another critical one, is it? Is there another critical engagement right there? It's 1 versus 1. Go check it. What do you mean 1 versus 1? Go check it. Is that our teammate in there? By the looks of it, not really. Dual cast, dual cast. How are they doing 21,000 damage? What does that pillar over there do? I don't like when orange lines are... It just killed them. Oh, the ice one again. The person wins, you get a buff. I'm just gonna stay away. Good. 140k because I did a few extra little attacks. That's right, that's how you do it. It's only the tank and I here. We got a minute to wait, but that's fine. Okay, if the person wins, we get a debuff for this one? Or forever? But this is gonna be worth like a good solid 200 plus K experience, by the way. Hopefully 300. Cause that'll give me my resistant rank that I would need. And yeah, we can move on to the next second area where then I won't be left behind for at least 2/3 of the fates. Yeah. Right now we can only do zone 1 out of 3. So it'd be good to unlock the second, be 2 out of 3 zones, which is great. This does seem to be moving faster. My brain doesn't want to remember the first Bajja thing. Clearly. Because I just don't remember. So clearly my brain deleted that information. It's just like, yep. Okay, my team made it this time? Good. I was like wondering if they were going to make it or not. Am I the only Dragoon? Oh, the game is so laggy. Oh, I don't have to move. It wasn't me. I didn't have to move. Cool. I see dots over people's heads. What does that mean? Oh, ow. So what are people doing? Juan, welcome to. Thank you so much for that subscribe. I mean, on YouTube. I don't know what's going on, so I'll just do this and this and then 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 hope for the best so that I can get out of there. Oh boy, that's a lot of. That was a whole lot of. I could have died there. I still could have died. So I still don't know what people are doing, but this is me causing trouble now, so I'll go back here. Oh, okay, that time I died. It's fine. I better get back in that fight. $350K. Well, very nice. I don't want to register us again, but where am I at in the world? Why is everyone leaving the party? Why is everyone leaving the party? Nay, what should happen is like, hey, we're going to be dropping off our things, but we're going to come right back once we're done. But no, everyone leaves. I'm not leaving the party, but most likely when I'm done the cutscene, I'll be kicked out. Can register again. I know, but I don't want to be the one registering. Not with a party of 3. And I would rather get this done before anything. There, now if we've registered? Please get me out of the scene. Well, they're not, do you want me to register? This is gonna be me all by myself. I'm in, in the CE. Oops, I gotta shout that. Oh, thank you. That worked out just fine. That was perfect timing, basically. For the invite? Let's see, we're almost rank 17. No, we're at 1,200,000. We gotta go to 1,900,000. Oh, it's jumping up horrible numbers. I wish I was at like rank 30 at this point. What am I fighting now? What is this monster? I can't even look at it. Some kind of ugly creature with looks like a horse that's floating. Did he try to kill me and walk me off to my death? Not only did he kill me, he did kill me. Stay outside, then run inside. I lost 8,000 experience, by the way. Do I dare want to go up and die again and lose my stuff? I don't want to keep losing 8,000 every time I die. That wasn't the outside-inside move. Okay. Our tank died again. And our healer died. Soon I'll be able to do this attack. $367, that was worth it. So what I have to do is drop off my level every time, right? A lot of our members died there. I died too, but yeah, a lot of us died there. That was a bit rough. I want to do the... No, I should. I shouldn't. Don't do it. Don't do it. It'd be... I can get decent experience, probably? Do it. The more and more I think about it, just do it. There you go, I got 147 for getting in at the end of that. That was definitely worth it. Another extra 140, yeah, why not? Made sense to do it. I did the math quickly. We started from 200k today. Did we? Yeah, but the numbers jumped up too. So even if it went a little bit here and there, or jumped up a lot, it still equals the same amount. I'm curious if it's going to be the same amount of time as it did the first time. Again, inflating the numbers doesn't mean that you're getting more. Instead of like when they used to drop 1 potion and now they're dropping 2 potions per battle, but like the battles are taking twice as long, you're not gaining anything extra. It's all tricks. So let me know if this is truly faster than the first time. Oh, so many people are leaving. I hope so. I really hope, like, at the end, you're like, dude, the last time I did the math for you, when you started the Bajta thing, and every time you were in the zone, it took you, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. 5 hours. Can I not rank up? Oh, I can't rank up. Oh, my bad. I thought I could rank up. And then they're like, okay, and on this one, it only took you 5 hours. And I'm like, oh, wow, 8 hours to 5 hours, or 5 hours to 3 hours? Way better. Certain decisions made during the course of this quest will affect the story in subsequent quests. These decisions cannot be changed once this quest is completed. Hey, Diffitleys, I want to know the right answers to this. I would love to know the right answers now. The correct answers to get me the best whatever I want. Please note, however, that these decisions will not affect rewards since upon quest completion. I want the ones that give me the easiest whatevers. You pick it, does it? Because they said it does affect stuff that happens. But I don't. The rewards don't change, but it does change something. Who would have kept you waiting, Heavens? Yeah, you kept me waiting. I didn't have to go and fight all those fates. I have finally found a suitable location for the Ironworks device. And you'll be pleased to hear that the dams are ready to go to start blocking nothing. Some of our finest work yet, if I do say so myself. Yeah, we're zooming in on the... Oh, that's a lot of them, okay. Once in place, the Baziens will has asked me to redirect the Aether currents to the newly secured outpost. You will mark on your map the location where the device must be set. When you have finished, contact us via the link pearl and we shall handle the rest. But I'm going to get attacked by a really tough battle, so I got to be careful and ready. And I can't summon my adorable chocobo to heal me. Or if I was smart, I'd go in as a white mage and destroy everything. I shall pray for your safe return, Heavens. Leave it to me. Anyway. So I'm gonna get enough to rank up again, I think. I'm getting 100 and something for this quest. So all I gotta do is like run out, do that fate, drop off the thing, keep participating basically. Resistant ranks of 22. Oh, I wish I was up to rank 22. That would be nice. Where are they running? Oh, the fate's over. I'll continue on because I'm still going towards my orange marker. Airships are flying over and doing exactly that. Air raids. I was just about to call it. I'm like, wow, perfect timing. Yeah, that's what they do. So they are actually attacking, but you can see where they're attacking and able to dodge them, which is kind of cool. Magical, even. Good. I was hoping I wasn't going to get blocked off there. Cutscene, fight, action. It goes into the ground, does it not? It's ready. Reading transmission protocols now. What an interesting device. That's all I gotta say to that. All systems appear to be normal. Can you confirm as the dam is burrowed into the ground? Yes. That everything is as it should be. You're free to return to camp. I get attacked by these ice sprites. I'm a goner. I just realized those are magical attacks, and from range, I can't escape them. I'm gonna go around. Please let me make it in and get a few hits. That's all I ask for, is a few hits. I'll get 100 experience probably. I don't know what happened to my party, but they just kicked me out for no reason. Again, why did they get kicked out? Is it me? Did I do something wrong? Uh-oh. I apparently got full aggro on this one. That could be a problem for me. Okay, cool. So because they can't register CEs in other zones while you haven't unlocked them. That's really unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll unlock the second zone and then hopefully be able to join them. I will just leave it be. Let's just get this rank unlocked first. I saw those red jacket people. I'm like, that's maybe a fate. And it was, but anyway. Well, as we go through this, I got my rank up, so I'll do that first. Almost a full million needed. Oh wow. Yeah, 800,000. Welcome back. They appear to be working as planned, though it will take some time for the diversion of the Aether current to be complete. No, just complete. We will continue to monitor the situation from here. Should the dams be in need of fine-tuning, however, we may have to call you again. That's fine. Sensors indicate faint traces of Aether drifting toward the designated location, and the energy signature is growing stronger. Before long, we'll have a brand new current leading straight to the outposts. Cool. Thumbs up, really? Oh, no, no. Another future thing. No, I gotta deal with this too. The people remove people from parties because of that. Okay, well, at least I understand the reason now. She put up a shield? And that's why she falls. Which we've seen this before. Mikoto, no! So, I don't want to, like... I know this game isn't, like, up to what it's supposed to be, but I am a Dragoon. If I saw somebody falling from the sky, I could use my Dragoon powers and fly up and save her, because I'm a Dragoon. I have those powers. But, again, all the other times when you're a healer, and you're like, we need a healer, and I'm like, I'm a healer, and they're like, go find somebody quick, and I'm like, what am I doing here? I could heal. They've never done that in video games. Mikoto, it's another vision, isn't it? And she's not going to tell anybody that she's thinking she's going to die. I'm not going to allow that to happen. And you saw too, didn't you? What is it? What did you say? But yeah, it is Sid. Yeah, don't... Okay, Art. How dare you? That's too much like the Final Fantasy XI Sid with his nasty teeth. We do not need that Sid here in this channel with that teeth. Final Fantasy XI Sid is not allowed. It's nothing. Leah? Leah is what I called her, right? Yeah. Really? Just a dizzy spell is all. I'll be fine after a short rest. Cause that Sid's normal, and he's normal. Good Sid. Mikoto, there's no need to put on a brave face. You said before these visions of yours can't be changed, but it doesn't mean we can't help. That's very kind of you, Leia. Leela. Yeah, I don't know what I'm calling her. Anyway, but I promise you I'm fine for now. Let's all concentrate on the task at hand. Easy there, Carthonassi. Alright, but if you ever need to talk, I'll be right here. She knows that I can see her visions, though. Why has she not confronted me and be like, don't tell anybody, Heavens. You're gonna fall off the ship and I'm gonna be down on the ground? See, she wants me to not say anything. I understand your concern, truly, but even if we were to tell the others, there's nothing they can do to change what we saw. Can you just not go on the airship? No battle is won without sacrifice, and I have made peace with what is to come. No, I don't want that. I'm a Dragoon, I should be able to flap in the air and catch her. I imagine Moon Brea, Miss Moon. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Was very much the same in her last moments. Never turned her eyes from the truth. The inevitable, no matter how harsh it may be. It is a quality you both share, and one I strive to emulate. Come now, Heavens. Let's not assume the worst. After all, we know not of what happens before and after the brief glimpse into the future. I agree with we do not know what happens before and after, but she doesn't want my character to say anything. Thanks again for your help with the dam. Once the new outpost is secure, you can be certain we'll get to work right away on erecting a barrier. In the meantime, perhaps you'd be willing to share what you and Makoto saw. On second thought, forget I said anything. Like she said, it's all fine. Let's get back to it, huh? Speaking of getting to work, I think Bazyal Jen was asking after you. Probably wants to talk strategy before the next mission. Okay. Behind me? Blade Army! Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you about Missy. Oh, alright, yeah. Or what about her? She didn't escape, did she? As you may recall, it was my intention to have her stand trial once the 4th Legion was routed and Bajda's lands made secure, but there are those who demand we make an example of her, and the cries of her execution grow louder by the day. We're not having that. It is my belief that we must first establish a rule of law, where those convicted of crimes may be given due process. In the case of Imperial captives, an exchange of prisoners should be considered a viable alternative? Sending her back there? I do not deny that the crimes she has committed are grave indeed, yet the fact remains Missy was a soldier, working under the orders of Gabranth and the 4th Legion, hesitant to carry out so harsh a judgment when it is her superiors who should be held accountable. But such is the nature of war, and yeah, she went along with it. There's a flaw in that one. She went along with it. Soldiers forced to perform terrible, terrible deeds at the behest of a select few, a commander. I know all too well the weight my orders carry. The day may come that I am made to answer for the acts committed by my name. But today it is Missy who stands accursed. Gabranth has yet to be brought before us, and the people demand justice be served, one way or another. I'll not deny she has a troubled past, but if it were up to me, I would put her to death. Nope. I agree with you, but blame lies with Marinus and Gabranth. It is not my place to give counsel on such grave matters. I trust you will make the right decision. Okay. I was told to just make whatever decisions I want. And it's going to change something, but not the rewards? I don't agree with the top choice. At all. I do blame the Minius and Gabranth, but it is also not my place to give counsel. I'm a soldier as well. I don't hold. I'm not a judge. I'm not the one who could be making these decisions. I'll leave the decision up to the guy who does have, who can make the decisions. It's between 2 and 3 because those are both are accountable. Putting her to death? No. All right, I gotta choose one. I'll choose one. I'm gonna blame them instead of letting the dude make all of the decisions on himself. He probably came to me and asked for me for help because he didn't want to be the one to make the decision as well. I'll think about that too. Let's go with choice number 2 then. He wants an option from me, so I'll give him one. The more and more I think about it, 3 is saying I don't want to decide. Yeah, basically, and I agree. It's not my right to decide. When the time comes, I will keep your words in mind. Thank you, Blade Army. You're welcome. All right. Why the furrowed brow? Was it something Baj said? Sorry, I shouldn't pry. I'll get back to work. What are these things? Who knows? Now what rank do I need to get? I need to get to resistant rank 18 or higher? Can I unlock this, or is it 18 to get here? Oh, how many zones is it? Oh no, I don't know how many we're away from. I always run the wrong way. 18 is only the second zone. Oh no. So I fought some of these creatures by myself. They don't drop any metal when you defeat them. If I can fight those creatures, I would fight them and gain some metal as well. Even if it's just a little bit, enough to keep me going while I wait for a fate to happen down here. And I'm not too many fates away. Oh, cool. He would turn around. I can never tell which way these things are looking. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak in this way. That was a quick ice attack. I'm the only... that person and that person's the only one? I don't want to die. It's not worth a death. Yeah, I'll pass. I can't win that alone, or even with an extra person. You think I should hop a new instance now? Sounds like a plan, my dude. So I guess my question for this is, this thing seems like a complete side quest. This really has nothing to do with much other than like it's an event that's happening now. People are doing it. But is there going to be more of these things happening? Bosnia event number 3 and 4 and 5. Because this doesn't make sense to what I know of Final Fantasy XIV. This is like a weird side quest. Affects some spot in Bosnia. But if I didn't do it, it wouldn't matter. Because if I could skip it, it wouldn't really matter. I don't think these are just extra side quests, not main ones. Oh, I should repair my gear. Oh wait, there is no repair gear person in here, isn't there? Okay, troubled gentleman. Isn't almost everything you do side quest? This one's like a bizarre one, like the F, Den, and Nier too. Yeah, but Nier had like... Nier led to a bunch of raids that are unlocked forever. This is just me doing fate after fate after fate to move on to the next area. At least Nier unlocks something that's in my journal that I can see. Same thing with this. This is gonna unlock raids that I can do and that everyone will constantly keep doing to unlock stuff. Cause yeah, I didn't see the raids at all. Now look here, my father was quite clear on the repercussions of returning to him without your next work. And for that, you have my sympathy. But genius is a most fickle mistress, and her expertise was thoroughly spent by recently on a play script promised to my dear friend Genomus. You honestly mean to say you have nothing, not even an outline? I deserve that much after you were so generously compensated for the other evening. Compensation? That drink was meant to be payment for my services? Well, it certainly wasn't offered in the kindness of my heart. Have you any idea how expensive that wine was? I'm on my way to unlocking a 48-man raid that will be saved on forever. Okay, see, I didn't know that. This looks like I'm doing fate after fate to do an event that's happening now, but if it went away, nobody would care. It's what it feels like. If I'm unlocking raids that'll be locked and saved forever, cool. I'll go to my journal and take a look at it. As I recall, you and your wife were the ones who drank most of it, and you clearly have more money than sense because that particular vintage was positively revolting. What's up, you two? Hi, yeah, I see there's a squabble? Squabble. Yeah, I'm gonna go with squabble. That's a good word for tonight. And who might this be? Wait, don't tell me. Another good friend comes to rob me of your next play script? Heaven's Army, champion of Eorzea, savior of Doma. That Heaven's Army? Yeah, okay, he didn't know who I was. Like, you even have big story characters here. I don't know why you feel like the... Yeah, I mean, all I know is that I'm just doing fate after fate after fate. Yeah, and like, I'm not getting anything out of this. I don't... All I remember is... Well, I mean, Sid showed up now, so that's something different. And I'm like, cool, Sid. And that's it. Like, that's all I remember of what I've done for the last bit of this episode. Sid showed up. That's exciting. And I think that Dragon Girl was from somewhere. I think. I don't remember, but she... Maybe. And that's it. Like, that's all I know. All I know of Bajja was what happened the last time I was here. Sid was there in the moment, the Bajja incident. And Sid had a backstory, but then Sid disappeared after we did his story. And this is where the Gunbreakers were. And that's all I remember of Bajja. and Fates, and 1,000 million Fates I've done. Thus do I find myself wanting for inspiration. Have you, by chance, embarked on a fantastical journeys of late? Grand adventures to stir the soul, and perhaps my writing hand to commit pen to paper? Do I have any stories that I want him to make extreme or savage? Nice! I got an exclamation mark over my head? Cool, when is my character getting more animated? Because I like that. Basha is us helping war effort for them to save their country from Garlean's Fourth Empire. Okay, I wish we are fighting them. And... At least with Nier, I was helping, you know, the Dwarven village and my two friends who were always there, and then we meet other people from Nier Automata who I have no idea who they were, but we met them, and then... I wasn't doing fates, I was doing battle after battle of raids and dungeons and stuff. And then lots and lots of story. And then at the end I unlocked a 24 or 48-man raid. And that's saved. I could go in my journal and show you it. I'm gonna go look for your thing as well, but if I don't find it, then I'm gonna be like, weird. So I'll show you why I don't remember Bajja, but I remember Nier. Way different than Bajja. You just skipped the similar thing from Stormblood, which was kind of like this. Yeah, because I probably would skip something that's like this. If it's just like a little war thingy, a little war instance that I gotta stay in here and do this, I would skip it, naturally. The fabled blade saved the queen, given life, guarded by Gunhilder's blades, and you say this took place in the ruins of the Bajdan Royal Palace. My oh my, this is quite the riveting tale. Aha! I know that look. You have an idea for your script. You are quite right, my friend. If there's a story, it's kind of like far in the background for me. And I'm not getting much story because of the big breaks, maybe? Yeah, a huge break while I'm playing, but also that huge break since the last time I played this game. While everything else kind of like happened one after another. Then again though, I had a break between Nier, but yeah, it just, Nier seemed to go faster, that's all. You are quite right, my friend. The seed of inspiration has been planted. He stands on the royal palace, no, the royal cathedral. A suitable opulent location. At any rate, at the last descendant of Queen Gunhilder stands ready to defy you, pursuit of her lifelong ambition? Why do you insist on standing in my way? She exclaimed, tightening her grip of the holy blade. Are you truly so eager to meet your gods? Oh, that Eureka thing. Yeah, that Eureka. Yeah, see, that... Again, that Eureka, I would personally skip it. I would still skip it, knowing exactly what it's about. Absolutely. No, any who would oppose me are undeserving of such a mercy. The only solace you shall have from my wrath will be doom. Your demise. No, I fear having not seen the exchange firsthand will prose. My prose will stray too far from the realm of fiction. If I am to do your deeds justice, I must needs know all that took place that fateful day, down to the finest detail. Okay, then I regale him my tale. But yeah, unlock the savage mode. Yeah, I knew exactly what I was unlocking the moment I started talking about it. An alliance of 24 to 48 players is required. Raise the effects. You're not allowed to recover in battle? You're not allowed to recover in battle? What? Don't die, whatever you do. So yeah. These are the Shadowbringers. This is the Nier Automata stuff. This is the Eden stuff that we were doing. And like, this is why they exist to me. So where is your Bajia event thing at? Because these exist here, and that's why I think they exist in Final Fantasy and they mean something. If they're not here, then they don't exist. This is where my brain goes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't see your event that you were talking about for the Bajia event. But these will always be here, and people will keep rerunning on these because you get stuff out of them. Yeah. Item level 495, you get some pretty good gear out of that. You don't add everything to Duty Finder? Oh, again, I don't know much about MMOs, but yeah, I would assume that because they didn't add the Bajia event and Eureka, it's because it's one of those this big side questy thing that you can do, you can skip and it doesn't really affect anything. Yeah, no? Or am I completely wrong? It's like, I don't know. Is me skipping the Eureka event? That doesn't affect the game at all to me. At least not that I know. I don't know the story behind the Baldessian disaster, but why is it always breaking the ice? Why must it always be? Like the 32-man raid from Heaven's Ward, Diadem, and the 56-man raid in Eureka, and all these Bajda stuff. Yeah, they all sound like side quest things. They all sound like things that you could miss, and it doesn't matter. Again, yeah, you're not selling me on what I'm thinking. It's just like you can skip this, and it means not, and it doesn't really affect anything. Not anything. Doesn't affect like main story. Like if you skipped it, you would have no idea who anything was, and you'd just be completely lost without having to do those 3 things that you mentioned. Because I know who Krill is. Krill is in my team. I didn't have to go to Eureka to continue working with her. She exists in the Final Fantasy 14 main story. But you do all side quests? I do a lot of side quests. Ones that unlock like a cool fun story, and like Hildy? Yeah, that's a side quest I go out of my way to do. Those are things I dream and look forward to because they are great. But I'm pretty sure when Eureka showed up, you told me what the story was, didn't you? Because I didn't know there was much of a story here. Apparently we're stopping the 4th Legion and helping the Bosnians get back their home from their war-torn place. But I guess that was happening the whole time? Again, I don't get stories like that when the game is not talking the whole time and with cutscenes. All I know is that my dragon friend is having flashbacks or echo things of her almost demise. That's the story that I know that's going on. Yeah, and well, your 1 paragraph was more than what I knew. It's up to you to pay attention. Dude, I don't, a lot of things I don't get stories out of. Like Dark Souls, what was that bug game that I played? Hollow Knight. I didn't get any story out of that. Is there a story? People keep telling me there is, and I paid attention because I played the game, but I don't get stories out of things that there's no words being spoken or no cutscenes happening that's telling me this is happening. And if there's like a 4-hour break between each cutscene, yeah, that's kind of hard for me to remember the story too. Especially when I have on my brain, I got all my friends back from Yulmore place, and we're all back here, and now these towers appeared. That's main story. And that crazy dude with his lunar Bahamut, like that's a story that I know that's happening. That's happening in this Final Fantasy 14 world. And that's something I will remember. And yeah, with Gabu, who we helped out, the little whatever the race he's called, and we're trying to help the Lominsons stop fighting them. Kobolds, there you go. Will it play cutscenes, or will it make me try to read a long paragraph? Lots and lots of paragraphs. Oh, triangle. So she's in our team. And Bwagi. I believe Rostic. Yeah, this is just all words. I don't do words. I really don't do words. And the portable thing is the near thing. Oh, sweet. This was a really nice, easy quest. There's only 4 of them, but I know I couldn't do that. Check the near thing again? Nah. I'll pass, my dude. It's all words. But if I clicked in and it had a cutscene playing and it told me a story, oh, I'd be all up. I'll be for that in an instant. But no, if it's just words, I'll pass. I've seen enough words. I did 2 or 3 times I've checked the near thing. Definitely minimum of 2 times I've checked it. Oh, they got the bike as well? Those are the things I want. I want that bike. I want that car. Oh, there's an event. There's a fate. It's been made a Nier style too. That's my only flaw is that I don't know a Nier game, and I'm also kind of like told that like I'll probably never be able to play a Nier out of my game. It's a lot of things that are not good for my channel. Drakengard is the series. Drakengard? I think I heard that. I think I own a few Drakengard games. Oh, you're... I see what's going on now. Nice snowman mount. Oh good, we're slowly getting a party made. The Drakengard. I own Drakengard 1 and 2, I think. It's a PS2 game? How many times am I gonna get this Chocobo mount? Well, intense battle continues. Do we have a tank? How did that person get the aggro? I'm impressed. It was a DPS. There's only one Nier game? No, there's two Nier games, by the way. I'm quite certain there's two Nier games. Drakengard Nier Drakengard 3 Nier Automa? Oh, there's a Nier Automa with a bunch of numbers into it and stuff. Which was Nier, I thought it was Nier Automa 2 at whatever point. Are we not fighting? Is there not a fate here? But yeah, I thought there was a Nier Automa and a Nier Automa something else, and oh, it's just a remake. Oh, okay, the Yora edition was just a remake of the first one? Cool, thank you. I saw it and I went, oh, it must have been part number 2. But yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if it was just a remake. Okay, well I might as well go up in the middle, I guess. I like how I don't have my mount out. I gotta hit these things a little bit harder. Okay, be careful. So yeah, the Nier stories have been Final Fantasy 14 related to during ending E for the one of the games. Follow up for that ending E. Ending E. Yeah, so I know nothing of Nier Automa stuff. Was told that they're probably not going to be okay for me to live stream. And I'm hoping Drakengard isn't bad either, but I don't know. great. I got a whole bunch of horrible things after me. Let's run into the middle then. I could rank up? Oh, awesome. If I don't die here, that is. Okay, good. That person's pulling way too many enemies. Oh, someone's a ninja. I just heard the clunky noises of a ninja. Yeah, no thank you. One of my friends are KO'd, apparently. I think he tackled on way too many. Oh, someone's going for it. Aha, it saw me too. Oh, I didn't see my time was up. I didn't know. I could have dropped off a few more. Whoops. I could have done way better than that. Quite a long ways away. We got ourselves a tank. Yay, we got ourselves a tank! Thanks for reminding me that I could have leveled up, because... yeah, you got me thinking of, like, Nier Automata, and I have Drakengard, but I never even thought to, to play those games, really. And I'm assuming that, that they're, I don't know. I'm assuming I won't be able to play them. The boss just always started in Stormblood, with you doing the Fantasy Tactics thing. I do remember Fantasy Tactics. While you were here, you met Fran and the other Fantasy 12 characters, and the Tactics, yes. And all that led to us in Bajja, where we were following up that story. So I know that the Eastern Front is what they were called. The ones that are from Rabanastre and the Judge Gabranth are from the Fantasy Tactics thing. That's good to know. I just assumed that you know, they got V's now and these Kamari things, and I didn't know if they were all tied in or not, but yeah, cool. I can unlock the second area now. Unlocking, But yeah, oh, I know Grabanthus from Final Fantasy 12. I just didn't know how he was connected in Final Fantasy 14 world. But followed from the Final Fantasy Tactics side thing to here. I would have never guessed that. I don't think I would have. Oh good, I get to go over there and unlock the thingy now. But yeah, I know I met Fran, but I haven't seen Fran since the Tactics thing. And I also don't remember meeting any Gunbreakers in the Tactics thing. But I do remember running into Gwagi in them, and he mentioned the Final Fantasy Tactics thing. Last episode I think he mentioned it. Yeah, now that I think about it. All this has been told for you in cutscenes as well. But how long ago has Final Fantasy Tactics cutscenes happened? There is a date on my episode. You should find out when I played it. And then, when you see the date, look at all the episodes and games I played in between. You're gonna be shocked that I probably played a lot of games in between. And met a lot of people. And did a lot of things. I definitely wouldn't be able to remember every single thing that I do. I remember you. I consider that my job to remember you. So yeah, I'm glad I remember doing Final Fantasy Tactics once you're like, yeah, and then these are all connected, and I'm like, oh, cool. About 35 episodes ago? That doesn't mean anything, considering there was months of breaks and stuff, but even so, that's plus 35 days ago. That's considered a long time for some people. Oh, I am going this way, apparently. But yeah, big breaks between things. And also moments like this. Also, you don't remember which game I showed up here. No, that's truly impossible to remember. That it literally is impossible to remember the person's name and the game, because I literally play too many games, so now it's literally impossible to possibly think of who showed up with what one. Impossible. Even if you're like, dude, I only show up to Final Fantasy games, and I only ever show up to Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, like it's still like, yeah, I would not know. There's no way for me to remember people like that. That's too much for me. You'll find the essential facilities are in place, including the Aetheryte for ease of travel. Bajin intends to seize yet another outpost as we continue to push the front line forward. Of course, this will likely require more work securing aether currents to power yet another protective barrier. Even so, with you here to aid us, I have faith in the resistance will prevail in the end. Yeah, and 4 years ago of worth of games? That's, yeah, too many games at that point, my dude. So many games. So many games have been played. Did we get ourselves a healer? Awesome. Before I hit the 1,000 days. Well, there you go. Second area is now unlocked. Oh, happy day. What is this thing called? a CE. I'm still on my mount. Nice. Yeah, I had a minute to probably kill that fire. Oh, that's the thing from Final Fantasy 12. That's the fire one from Final Fantasy 12. I see that one. I know that one from Final Fantasy 12. This is why people were leaving your party earlier. Because I was unable to do rank 2, stage 2 and stage 3 of CEs. Which is good to know, because I was like, what am I doing wrong? Why do people leave me? This is like Balfourmont or Balfourmet or whatever its name is. Right? Got a weird name like that. Time to burn. We can't get hit because if we die, we lose. You got to risk 18? Congrats. Welcome back. You've been gone for so long. We all missed you. How do they know which one's the— oh. Oh, I did— never mind. How do they know which one's the go-to? I was about to say, but the one I was standing on blew up as well, so... You look at which clocks move slower. Okay, cool. That I did not know. Somebody raised me? Are you kidding me? That's amazing, but why would I accept this? I will just die over and over again. Yeah, I'll wait for them to stop exploding. The boss done with the explodey stuff now? Yeah, so I can't come back to life because all that's going to happen, I don't have a healer. So, yeah, I can't accept it. All I'm going to do is die and lose, I don't know how many points. So I'm not going to accept the raise anymore. Let's focus on events, I see. Oh, right, there's a new contingency contract out. I don't even do it, like, it's there, cool. I will wait. I am not here to die again. Yeah, I can't heal myself, so I'll just die in over and over. I'll pass. I'll wait for his health, and then I'll pop up the life if he's not dead within 30 seconds. That dude died. Yep. that dude died. I watched him die. He was still in the zone when it exploded. In 10 seconds, we're not gonna get it killed in time, aren't we? And I got 5 seconds to say yes. How do you, like, what? I don't even know. I'm watching it and I don't even know how to dodge. That one's going fast. That one's going slow over there. Is that thing going to explode? I want no part of those clocks. Is it soon over? I got 33 seconds to wait for all the clocks to explode. Then dodge over there. But how do you move all the explosions that happen? So where are people running to? Nah, I'm just gonna... I can't get healed, so I just keep dying. There's nothing I can do. I healed myself up as much as a Dragoon can. I casted all the healy things, and then I attacked. That's all I can do. The one in that corner again. Okay. The dude, they're already standing in it. Oh, that one's moving slow too, though. You should pick a cure action for yourself. A cure action? Oh, you mean that weird item stuff that's in the zone? Can I swap to my white mage instead? And like solo this content? Cause yeah. What are those things? I have no idea how to dodge that. I just see they're just blasting everywhere. I know I didn't stop the clocks because somebody told me to look for slow-moving ones. The one in that back corner there, and probably the one up there that I didn't see. Well, I did some damage, so that means I don't want to ever do that one ever again. I have no idea how to dodge anything, minus the clocks. But if the clock thing happened again... Did he just die? Hey, I got stuff. I should go. Yeah, I'll just take the... You lost 82,000 or 82 million, who knows how much I lost. So yeah, crazy. Why do I never go the right way? Oh, thank goodness. You know what? The party's already broke up. That's fine, because I'm done anyway. Yeah, I looked at the time. It's perfect timing. How much more do I have of this? Return makes you lose 20 times more. I don't know. Didn't know that. Anyway, it's fine. How much more of this do I gotta do? I made it to second zone, just barely. I haven't unlocked any of the map, but I can. About one full episode, about 4 hours or more, because I'm probably stuff's gonna happen. But you say around 4 hours, okay. I will invest one more episode into this. Is there anything else I can do to take a break from this? Because I could do main story, and then come back next episode after that one instead of doing just this 2 times in a row. Because yeah, this is too much. Because I'd prefer to take a break from here. You can do weapon series. Oh wait, don't. I hope you're not talking about the relic weapons, because I made one relic weapon and I skipped the level 60, 70, and 80 relic weapons. They're not doable on my live stream. But if you mean like the weapon fights, then sure, I can do that. Yeah, the sapphire weapons. Okay, good. Because yeah, my brain went to like maybe the sapphire weapons. Or the main story. I can do main story too. That'll have story and action and a lot of stuff happening. But yeah, the sapphire weapon's just a battle, isn't it? Or is it gonna be... I'm assuming the sapphire weapon's gonna be a wait. We talk to Gaius, and then we queue up for the battle, and then we battle. You think to leave it for the last thing? Okay, well then... That sucks for me, because I was going to do it now, because it's story and exciting. Weapon series has a story too. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well... I see that they're... I don't know what they're plotting, this Final Fantasy crew, but alright, I'm leaving this area. Yeah, I'll start off somewheres... I should... Where should I start next episode? I always have a free warp back to my place. Yeah, I'll just use up my free warp back to my... Limsalo Minsa. And then I'll just stay there. And I could do the near weekly quest, right. Where I pick up 2 things and then I'm done? I hope I only pick up 2 things and it's done. Yeah. MMO weekly quests, I do those as much as I do Arknights weekly side event stuff. I don't do them. I don't even do them in Arknights, and I'm playing that game right now. I barely do them. Anyway. The Domain Enclave quests. The Dolmen Enclave. I don't know what to buy. I spent all my points on the thing and I didn't even get up to 20k today. Before, during the episode beginning. So yeah, like, I don't know what to buy. Yeah, I guess we could stay here. The clear. You got her. You got Beanstalk came home. There you go. Congrats. Well, Cashin, one day I get to play my game, you get to see what I got to. It's gonna be cool. Clear. Demi-materia. On your last Arundum? What do you mean your last one? You didn't run out. You did not run out of Arundum, did you, Cashin? Because that's terrible. By the 3s, okay. That better be enough. You have 200. You are in trouble. You don't need more. Okay, good, good. I will save the Domon. No, I gotta go to the Domon place now. No, I'll write it down and do it next episode. I got a couple days to do it, so we should be fine. Cool, thank you for that. How much money did I lose? No, I'm still in the 8 millions. One type 3 materia is like 5,000 gil. Good night, take care. You're leaving already? What are you going to do for your Arundum? Dude, they're doing something too. Yeah, anyway, I can play music too, but I was told like not to. Day 4 done, so you got no rush at Heaven's Army. Day 5 weapon series, day 6 Baja again. Day 7 the Firmament. I don't need to do the Firmament, right? That's Ishgardian. That's like level 60 quests. That's Ishgard. Do I need to do Ishgard? No. I don't need to fool around with that silly little city. The little place that's gonna do nothing for me. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on like city building stuff. I did Doma because I thought, hey, cool, like let's give it a shot if I could just buy stuff, but the Firmament quest unlocks housing. Unlocks a beautiful house for me. Oh, there's so many people. There's so many people here. Because the Doma, I could just buy stuff and I could just drop off things and move on. I'm assuming with the Firmament, I gotta do harder things, so I don't do. It's so much noise the moment I walk here. It's not crazy. Yeah, isn't that insane? How much noise just right there is, but if I walk here, it's quiet. Cause yeah, that's just a lot of work. I'm just helping you to make your longest episode series ever. Yeah, well, you're making it so long. The streamer is falling asleep. It's great that I have content, but I don't do every single content. I would like to do as much as I can, but I would hopefully find things that are fun to do and fun to watch. going there and just doing the firmament for 4 hours is not okay in my books. If I can get it done within 4 hours and it's completely done, oh sure, why not? Let's get a whole city done and built and move on. But if you're like, nah, dude, it takes like 16 hours. That's 4 episodes I want you to invest into it. I'm like, yeah, nah, let's spend my 4 episodes doing something productive. Firmament has fun, yeah, yeah, but I gotta suffer to get to it probably. I'm assuming. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That seems like a lot of silly things again. But I don't know. If I could just buy things and just get it done. If I could just buy things and get it done, sure. But like this dolmen thing, I can only do it once a week. And that's it. Like that's all I can do. There's nothing else I can do. And it takes weeks to get things done. And yeah, I have 1 week left. This week and another one, so like it's probably, yeah, not gonna get done. And same thing with the beast tribes. I don't want anything to do with those beast tribes. Is there content and story? Yes, but I gotta sit there and craft things over and over and over. Yeah, I pass. There's a festival there tomorrow in the firmament. All I remember of the firmament is that it's in Ishgard. There was a dude wearing green, and he was the one orchestrating it. And I don't know how far I made it into that story. But you need like level 80 crafting, and I don't have it, so I gotta do an alternative route. Yeah, anyway. I guess. I don't need to be in my bard, I know I can play music as well. You don't need any crafting? I thought that one was crafting. You're just doing the questings? Okay. I'll have to go and try it again. My brain doesn't remember it. And when my brain doesn't remember it, yeah, there's a few possibilities why my brain doesn't remember that. But yeah, I have to break up the Bajja event. That's you being pessimistic. Well, I'm trying to be optimistic for my episodes. I want to keep them entertaining. I want to come back and watch this like 20, 30 years from now and be like, oh yeah, awesome. This was the thing that you did. And it worked out fine, instead of me going, oh dude, let's just skip that. That's just all that. And then I don't want that. I don't want people skipping my content. I want people watching from beginning to end. That's how good content I want. If I could make it happen. I can't control half of it. Most of the times I don't even know what I'm getting into. So yeah, either way. Thanks for all the help though, Diffitleys. I much appreciate it. In case of you haven't heard me say that before. I definitely need it in this game. I could Google a thing, but like even if I Googled, I wouldn't know where to find the quest. What the quest even does. All I can do is just look up everything and then hope it works out. So yeah, you're helping me out a lot. Just so you know. All I can do is give the things a try and then go, yeah, no, let's skip that. My 100% goal for this game is going well. Yeah, you were the one who told me you were doing that when I first started playing Final Fantasy 14. And like that's too crazy, my dude. Crazy that you're doing it, but too crazy for me to even want to tackle that on my live stream. I would never want to do that. I would like to fight Garuda over and over and get that crazy rare mount. That would make me pretty happy, but instead of doing that, I should focus on my bard. I want the mount, and I want the blue gear from my Dragoon, but I should get my bard done. So if I got my bard done, then there's no excuse for me to fool around. Because I'd rather just fool around. I would rather just fool around and have fun that way. You're 90% above for collection part of this game? Of collections? That's, I mean, again, all I can say is that's crazy. Congrats on you for doing it, but not for me. Not my cup of tea, as some would say. So yeah, Oh, that's crazy that you can pull it off, because this MMO is huge. And you're pulling it off, so yeah. Thanks for giving Square all that money. Hopefully they'll make Final Fantasy 16 soon. An offline Final Fantasy game. It must take 10 minutes for your game to load. It must take you 10 minutes to be like logging in. We added a queue for you because you got too much content. But yeah, either way, my bard looks like an archer. The bard is an archer. It just eventually you get songs. Really? Well, that's amazing because I'd assume the game to break when you log in. Maybe it's easier to load all the items than not load them. Wouldn't that be something? Where you put all that inventory space? I guess minions don't take up space, and neither do mounts, but... So many people... Again, this is the thing that I commented on before. People are paying money to play this game, right? And when I'm like, oh, I'm paying money, I gotta focus, I gotta do something. I gotta make sure I'm getting the most out of my time. And all of these people are, in my eyes, doing nothing. Sure, they're probably talking and maybe even setting up some raids and stuff, and like getting their housings, their guild houses stuff. Maybe they are doing something, but what I'm looking at on screen, they're standing around doing nothing. Now me, I'm a live streamer, I'm about to do my outro, okay? I'm standing around because I'm stopping. If I was still doing an episode, I wouldn't be here. I'd run around and do something. But I don't, role-playing, let them, well, I'm role-playing too. I'm a bard all of a sudden. A traveling minstrel, there you go. But yeah, this baffles me that people are just spending money to stand there. I'm looking at them like my parents look at me playing video games. And I'm looking at them like, what are you doing? You're wasting, no, you're not wasting money. You're giving Square a lot of money, so thanks. Keep doing what you're doing, but like, what? So yeah, anyway, I hope you had fun. I will not make this go 30 minutes of an outro, not like last night. I want to get more things done tonight. Yeah, let's behave myself. You haven't paid for those games for 2 years, though. I haven't played for 2 years. I've only played for 168 episodes, and I paid for, what, 150? 150 episodes I paid for? So yeah, I did pretty good. But my 150 episodes, I finished all the main story content and did as much of the dungeons and raids and stuff that I could do, and skipped the Alexander Savage because no one would roll for them because everyone's a wuss in this game. I'll call them out. I would love to roll and beat all of the Savage runs and all of the extreme modes and whatever else that's there. I'd beat all of them. I would love to have a check mark on all of those things. But I can't do it myself. And yeah, you need to join people and ugh to that. So anyway, either way, Diffidly's your crazy mastery game. Thanks for all the help. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Apparently I might be doing the Firmament, but I could also run around. I don't know what I'm going to do. The Firmament, I'll take a look at it again. That dude's got wings. Wrong color wings, but hey, I'll take it. I want the white wings. I want to be at that's that point. You've gotten 75 free days total at end of the free login campaign. Oh, I doubt I had 70 something episodes free. There's no way I stopped at episode 100 and something. I stopped at 150, 51, 52, right? I did not have 75 extra free days. There's no way. All the logins I've done were 3 days. And I've did what, 2 or 3 free days? Yeah, like 3 free days to get up to the 160 mark. And then I got this one, which is a couple days in. That's why I'm up to 168. There's no way I had 75 free days that I played. I refuse to believe that with all my heart. I deny what you said. You get 45 free days when you start the game. I don't know. Did I get it because I already had a character going? And then when I started the game with a new character, did I actually get those 45 free days? I don't know. You're like, yeah, you still get it whether you have an old character or not. And you re-sign in for after a couple years. Or however long it's been. Then yeah, cool. But yeah, no, I already had a game going beforehand. I assumed that I lost all of that stuff. My first character. Technically, you could get 15 more days if you want to try. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why don't you save that for tomorrow? Yeah, I gotta end my episode here. Save that for... That's a topic I could... These are the things that you can tell me about. Oh, making a character with a server with a star. Oh, okay. That means I can't play with this character? Dude, do you know how easy it is to get the character to level 30? Tell me about this tomorrow. No. I don't want to read any of this out loud. I want you to save that for tomorrow. Save it all for tomorrow. Pause your thought. Copy and paste everything that you just wrote. Put it on a little thing. Because I want to say that at the beginning of next episode. Because that sounds amazing that everyone should know about. At the beginning of an episode, not at the end of a 4.5-hour episode. I don't know who watches my episodes that long. But I know most stuff. You prob sleep tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep as well. And then I'll be back on. Because of work. Oh no, well then tell me the next day after. Or the one after that. I'll be here. But if you're not around, I may be forced to do main story. Because I could take a whole quick peek. Yeah, a quick peek at whatever else is there for side stuff, but all my list shows me is the patch. The main story patch quest, and then I just do those. And then I could focus on my bard and stuff. But yeah, I'll look at Firmament and hopefully I can figure it out. And the Doman place is just drop off things at a box and I'm done. So yeah, and then I can take on the Sapphire thing. That's all I know to do without you. And then main story. And then main story, and that's it. Either way. I hope you all had fun. And yeah, I gotta separate the Bazia stuff. Reason why I say leave MSQ last is because it has credits. It rolls the credits because they're actually that's the end of the thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's the credits for the end of the thing, which they're gonna add for the next expansion. I know you're gonna tell me this, but if you're not around and I don't know what to do, I may have to like tackle it on, and then maybe I could stop the last quest. I can look at what's the last quest name and don't do it, but with you not around, yeah, I'm like Tanaka-kun. I'm practically listless. So you might have to save me. Either way, thanks for petting my cat art, and thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.